All right, what's up, everyone? Welcome back to another live stream here at Disneyland. Beautiful Wednesday. You can see the weather's looking great today. I'm here right at the entrance of Adventureland. So in tonight's stream, we're gonna watch all of the usual shows: Paint the Night, Fantasmic, and also some fireworks at 9:30. But we're gonna start off the stream with the Tiki Room show. It has recently reopened, and I haven't shown it to you guys, you know, this little pre-show area here without some proper daylight. So we're gonna go ahead and take a look at the little pre-show they do here before the actual show starts, and then we'll, of course, I'll show you guys the actual show, but we're gonna go ahead and start off with the Tiki Room. So make sure you guys hit the like button on this live. Thank you all for joining tonight's live stream. And make sure you guys are watching this in 1080p resolution. Of course, do me the big favor and hit the like button. And we're gonna go ahead and start things off here right by Adventureland. I'm already inside Disneyland, obviously, as you guys can tell. Crowd so far seemed pretty normal. There's a lot of people waiting for the parade on Main Street already, so we'll head back there at some point and get a spot so we can see the parade. But so far, so normal. All right, let's go. Here's this whole area right here was actually blocked off. If you guys remember, a couple streams ago, they had this whole area pretty much covered up. You weren't able to even purchase anything from this little mobile order Dole Whip shopping area. You couldn't buy anything. And let me tell you, it is busy. It's kind of a warm day, so a lot of people are in this area trying to see the Tiki Room show because the AC is pretty nice in there. I remember a couple times this wasn't even working. It looks like now it's working great. The little water effect. But there's many different kinds of little shows that they do here. You guys will see here in a little bit. Watch, there's a couple over here. And I don't even know how to pronounce these names. There's a lot of people waiting for the show right now. See, the names are kind of hard to say. Hina Kahua is an island world. There is no room for Hinas Mistas. Something like that. What's up, Jim? Welcome into this room. This one right here is cool at nighttime. Peel, because this lights up fire in the nighttime. Obviously in the night you can see it much better, but that's what the Tiki Room looks like, guys. This whole tree right here. You fix the brightness. Sometimes during the sunset time, the exposure gets a little bit weird here on the stream. There it is, everybody. Make sure you guys hit the like button on the live as you're joining in on the stream. Welcome in. We're just starting off the stream here with the Tiki Room. This is the Tiki Room that has reopened. We just have to wait a little bit for the Tiki Room to go ahead and start. And then I'll take you guys inside the show building and you guys will take a look at the show itself. This is called the Enchanted Tiki Garden area. But like I was mentioning before, they still have the restrooms over there, by the way. Nice, Jim. Well, I'm glad you can join in on this one for this Wednesday live. And we're going to go ahead and have a great stream. Thanks for joining in. Vangelie, Juretzi, Melanie, welcome into the live. Let's see, here's a more up close look. What's up, Melanie? Here's another one. This is Ngle. think this one moves back and forth like this. There's a good amount. Oh, see, look, it's getting all dark now. Hold on. There we go. During this time where the sun's starting to set, the exposure, the lighting gets a little bit, it plays tricks on the camera, and it messes up with the exposure a little bit, as you guys can tell. So I have to refocus it, realign it and everything. But it's looking pretty good right now. What's up, Daniela, Pixie Park Shopper? Thanks for joining in on the live stream. Follow Pixie Park Shopper on Instagram. All the newest merch here at the Disneyland Resort. You guys will get all the updates on that Instagram page. Disney GMA, welcome into the stream. Good to see you. We just got to do a little bit of waiting. Let me show you some of the crowds over here on this side. Meanwhile, we're waiting for the show to kick off. You can see some of the crowds here in Adventureland that are taking place. You can see there's a lot of people. We got Jungle Cruise here on the left side. You have the merch store, bazaar here to the right side. Some restrooms. One of my favorite snacks, like quick food. What do they call it? Quick service spots. Bengal barbecue right up ahead, over on the right side, and the little stroller parking lot area here on the left, where it says right there, strollers. HC Lisa, thanks for joining in here. Nice. I'm glad your birds like to keep going. It's honestly, Lisa, it's a hot day. It's one of those days where it's a warm day, and it's starting to cool down. But earlier today, man, that sunlight is so hot. I wasn't here. I just got here about 30 minutes ago, but I was out and about earlier today, and I felt that sunlight. It's definitely hot. I'm glad you've been enjoying the Instagram post. Follow me on Instagram at Theme Park Steve. You can check out a link in the description of this live stream if you guys haven't already. But I'm glad you do. Thanks for watching. Thank you, Alan. Yeah, everything should be looking good. Internet's looking good right now. We have strong connection, so 1080p should be looking beautiful. Make sure you guys adjust your resolution. Once we get in the show, you guys will go ahead and see everything nice. Yeah, Lisa, today was one of those days where it was definitely some strong sunlight. Like if you're in some shade, it feels good. It's not that bad. But once you start getting out in that direct sunlight, it gets hot. It was hot. You can see right here, this is another little area of the Tiki room. Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki room.
No one's listening. No one wants to stay.
But they had this whole area boarded off. They had this whole area here boarded off, and now it's obviously now the show's going on and everything, so it's all looking great again. And let me take you guys back here so you can take a look at the little pre-show they have. It's a little busy though. I'm just giving you guys a little bit of a warning. It's kind of. Oh, I like this little river they have going on here. Looks very. Oh. You know what I did yesterday, guys? So I didn't stream yesterday, Tuesday, and it was for a really good reason. I actually went and saw. What movie do you guys think I went and saw at the movie theater yesterday? Any guesses? I've been talking about it for a while now here on my live stream. So if you guys have any guesses what movie I saw yesterday, let me know. Thank you, Evangelie. Yeah, follow Pixie Park Shop, especially if you like merch. If you like if you're into finding out what's all the newest stuff at Disneyland, and all the exclusive limited edition stuff that usually sells out before everybody else gets to it, follow Pixie Park Shopper. You'll definitely be able to see it all there. Thank you, Behind the Parks. Appreciate you joining in here on the live stream and watching. Jurassic World. So I ended up seeing that Jurassic World movie, and I liked it. It was a pretty cool movie. You guys know me, I like reptiles, animals, all that kind of stuff. So, man, that was a great movie for me to watch. I liked it. You guys should definitely check out that movie because I liked it. The next one on my to-do list is the 28 years later. That's the one that's on my next to-do list, but we'll see. Maybe next week we'll get around to that one. Because it took me a while to get to this one. So, Buzzkill789, thanks for joining in on the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. And we're here inside Disneyland. We're starting off the live stream with the brand new, refurbished, Enchanted Tiki room. So you can see this whole area right here is redone and it looks great. I'm gonna show it to you guys here on the live stream once we get inside the showroom, so you guys can see what it looks like in there. It was the normal recliner seats, and yeah, it's the normal recliner seats. It wasn't the 40X. I have done the. You see what I'm saying?
I am Kennedy, goddess of fire and volcanoes.
You see what I mean?
Some say I torment Purnagendi, the earth balancer. Oh, when my violent temper rises, the earth trembles on its foundation.
See?
Legends say I'm balancing the earth, but sad to say, I'm just hanging on.
I'm the one who's really sad. When I smile, it comes out mad.
Yeah. So this one right here, Peel, is mad. Goddess, she is mad. Super mad. What's the date, Nathaniel? Thanks for the update on the Matterhorn. You know I want to film that. A really nice POV. If you guys haven't seen some of the videos, some of the POVs that were posted today, definitely take a look at them. There was some new merch, some new rides, some new character meet and greets, and they're all there for you guys to go and watch. Oh, and if you're a channel member, there's like a lot of videos you guys already have early access to. So, if you guys want to take a look at that, go to the channel member tab if you're a channel member, and you'll be able to find all the videos right there. Oh look, this one has a little water effect to it. $929 Sarah. Yeah, we're gonna get on some rides on this live stream. We're gonna start off with the Tiki Room show. Later on in this live, I have Fantasmic show, Paint the Night Parade, Wondrous Journeys Fireworks, and updates, everything. So most likely I'm gonna be here till closing time, which is gonna be like midnight. So we'll definitely have a lot to see here on the live. So join in, sit back, relax. I'll show you guys around.
I am Tangaroa, father of all gods and goddesses. Here in this land of enchantment, I appear before you as a mighty tree. Stand back! Oh, mystic powers, hear my call. From my limbs, let new life fall.
I like it.
Ladies and gentlemen, come with us to a world of joyous song and wondrous memories. Walt Disney's Enchanted.
Lots of updates, guys. All right, well, hope you're watching in 1080p. Enjoy the show, all right? Enjoy the show, and I'll let you guys know what's next after this. But we're just getting started.
them right? No, I left them there and I put a sign on it to drive this way. I got them. I was just saying, you can come right here.
Too bad.
Wait, you're gonna put that there instead of I'm gonna sit in my little dress.
You know where the stickers are?
Did that work? So I can do, how do I do that? That's the side with my phone. That I cannot hide these from her because then she just doesn't. You want to go second row?
Okay, we'll do this. We can split up too. There's a big section over there. I'll sit with one girl. Marina.
Are you ready to take
It's really bad. See all these birds? They come and start singing. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see.
No, I did.
No, I can just lay like this.
She was. And I had a blue you know. I listen. Mason, did you get us going down? Now?
Yeah.
Video?
It's like, it's all right, but yeah.
Didn't find it.
We got your text that we're on the road now. You guys were off the
Well, I was like,
And then I figured out, I'm like, oh,
Hey, yeah, we're gonna go on next.
No.
Hey, you have to do it to mom. She's doing it to me.
Next time.
I did it on his forehead and ride it.
You're lucky you got it on your leg.
You said it drops you.
It's not sticky.
Aloha, everyone! On behalf of Dole, welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. To avoid distracting our performers, we ask that you please silence your cell phones and no flash photography. You are welcome to enjoy your refreshments during the show. Just please remember to deposit any empty containers in the bins as you exit. If you should need to leave the theater during the performance, please exit through the doors on the opposite side of the theater. Thank you. Alrighty, everybody, since there is only one of me and many of you, on the count of three, everybody's gonna help me wake up Jose. 1, 2, 3.
Wake up, Jose!
birdies, a great big hand.
Go down there, make more time.
Oh, and laid an egg, but
right, everybody. Well, I hope you guys were able to enjoy the show. That's the Tiki Room show. Now that it has been reopened after it was closed for a while. They had that area blocked off for a few months. Make sure you guys hit the like button on this live. And it looks like you guys were able to see the entire show here on the stream, so that was cool. Thank you all for hitting the like button on this live. All right, let me go ahead and read the chat here and see what's going on. So it's almost about to be 8 p.m. here on the stream. Here in Disneyland. This is California, yes. Let me read to you guys some of the wait times currently here at the park. Inside of this one, at least. So you guys can kind of get an idea of how busy it is with the crowds. 10-minute wait for Pirates of the Caribbean. The Haunted Mansion has a 25-minute wait. The New Orleans Square Station has a 5-minute wait, which I think we're gonna head over there right now because the sun's starting to go down, and I think it's gonna be some really nice views with a little bit of sunlight out here on the live. So we're gonna head over to the New Orleans station here in a little bit. We have the Paint the Night Parade coming up. We'll watch it over by Main Street, so at about 9 or so. And then also, as you guys can see here, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, 25-minute wait for that one. 5-minute wait for It's a Small World, which, you know, interesting enough, Small World, and a couple of you guys reached out to me, let me know that they added some lyrics or something to the ride, to the music, and it seems like last time I was on that ride, the stream just got cut off. You know what I mean? So we're gonna go ahead and do a little bit of testing on that to see if it causes that issue again. So we'll see on that. Matterhorn's closed, obviously. 55-minute wait for Space Mountain. And all right, let's go. We're gonna head over to the train. It's been a long time since I've shown you guys the train, so we're gonna do a little bit of a lap here on the train. So starting off from the New Orleans station. The New Orleans station. The fountain by the restroom. Rewind a little bit, Lisa. The one that has the stick that comes out like that, right? And then the water drops. Yeah, I showed it right kind of at the beginning of the live. I'm gonna read the chat right now here. What's up, Gabriel, Greg J. What's up, Brian Adams? You were in the parks last Tuesday. Nice. I'm glad to hear you had a great time. 25-minute wait here for the Indiana Jones ride. And I can agree. I can definitely agree. You know, the parks haven't really been as crazy as I expected it to this year. I definitely have. I feel like when Main Street Electrical Parade was here, the parks were insane. That was a few years ago, obviously. We're in different circumstances these days, but it's a great time to visit if you have the opportunity. We're gonna go up here, get some cool views from the Pirates little bridge area. Later on tonight, we'll take a look at Fantasmic. That's gonna be all the way at 9. You know what? It would be cool if I could take you guys on the Treehouse here. Show you some views from up there. Because of the daylight. It's telling me it's lagging.
And I'll be back.
Yeah, my bad, Lisa. I was already on the way out. All right. We're going to check this out, and then we'll head over to the train. This is the Adventureland Treehouse. A couple of you guys have been wanting to check this out. So we're gonna take a look at the treehouse here on the live stream right now. All right. Oh, okay. Interesting. P. Ruiz, thanks for the update on that. Ostrich Jane. Poking. All right, we're gonna go up the stairs now. First level here. These are broken right now. Usually this is going up and down. Those are broken. All right, let's continue walking up the stairs here. You can even see right here, this is everybody waiting for the Indiana Jones ride. So that's how people waiting for the Indiana Jones ride right there. Look at this huge tree here. All right, made it up here to the next level. You can see there's Big Thunder off in the distance, some mountains, the Columbia ship off to the left side of your screen. Everybody here walking by. A lot of people eating at the what is this restaurant? River Bell Terrace, I believe, is the restaurant is the name of this restaurant, the pink one. Can somebody confirm that? Is that the name of this restaurant, River Bell Terrace? And you can see here people walking by. It looks like there's not really much of a line for Pirates of the Caribbean. Maybe we can check that one out. All right, and you can see off in the distance. Wow. Hard to capture the sunset, you know, with the lighting. This camera isn't the best. It's good for live streams, you know, but not the best for anything else. You can see there's more trees, a lot of beautiful trees up in this area here. Huge trees. Pirates of the Caribbean, looks like the wait time is now 5 minutes. 5 minutes of a wait time for that ride right there. And you can see there's more cool things to look at up here. another view. All right, moving along here on the Treehouse tour. For any of you guys just joining in on the live, I'm doing a tour of the Treehouse. Treehouse tour. Walking up the stairs, and we have finally reached. This is the highest point of the Treehouse here. This is where you're gonna get the most beautiful views of everything, and you can actually see the parking. Mickey and Friends. You can pretty much see everything from up here. Galaxy's Edge. You can see the parking structure. So I'm gonna try to give you some zoom in action here in a little bit. You can see the Disneyland Hotel over there. That's the Disneyland Hotel. See, there's the Pirates of the Caribbean area right there. All right, thank you, Steve. And you can see the parking structure all the way back over there. You can see the Pirates of the Caribbean building right over here. All right, guys. Well, hope you enjoyed the views here at the Treehouse. It looks like it's getting a little laggy, so I'm just going to go ahead and exit this mission here and move on to the next thing. It looks like Pirates of the Caribbean is a walk-on right now, so we're gonna go there next. Look at that. Hardly any people in line for the ride. My territory was not as connected. I wonder if they have the right side open, because it seems like everybody's walking on the left side.
Okay. So yeah, currently
wow, there's a lot of strollers here.
A lot of walking. You kids are doing they're all doing such a good job.
There are a lot of strollers here.
I'm saying like
All right. Magazine. Thanks for watching, Renee. Waldo, thank you for watching the stream tonight and being a channel member. All right. A little bit of a wait. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, you too. Yeah, everybody's here waiting on the boats to get off of Pirates of the Caribbean. These are some full boats right now. Everybody's trying to cool down because the AC feels good in here, and it's pretty warm outside. Okay, thankfully the internet looks like it has finally recovered. It's getting a little larger, a little glitchy. Honestly, Waldo, I hate it too. I hate when it gets bumper cars on the boats. That's one thing I don't like about this ride is when it starts bumping into you. I've never told you guys that, but there's something in the back of my head. I always think about it. Like, I hate when these boats start crashing into each other. It's like, it's just uncomfortable. Welcome in, Bob. And I was able to get row 1 for you guys, so and we're gonna get a perfect view here of the ride. Make sure to hit the like button. Make sure you watch in 1080p and enjoy the ride, everybody.
Don't you climb over the seats. Go that way.
No, prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Long don't climb over the seat like a barbarian. She said, don't climb over the seat. I was about to. In there? Yeah. I don't think I like that. I don't like that. Yeah, it's not a. Nah. The name and the hype is better. The Carthay Circle is really good.
Sit closer together and keep your ready hands inboard. That be the best way to repel warning. And mark round
Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10. 10. I'll give you 20 for the wrong. Pipe down, you little-livered lubber. Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock. It's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it. Nor this here key neither. Quiet. Fool me, my dick. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure. He's nothing but your swamp.
Can't you reach any further, you stuff-winged bilge rat? Maybe still, go on, quick. Don't scare him.
It's a good lad. Come on now.
Oh, stay downstairs, steady. Yeah, that's it. Send the claim off his running neck.
It's also
I raise a toast to all of my many shipmates lost at sea. Salute. The sea's been kind, yeah. Who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's tide? We will meet again one day.
safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Children and
Wait, is Cam gonna go? I think everybody is. No, Blake said he's not.
The Blue Bayou. All right, guys. Well, really cool ride there on the Pirates of the Caribbean ride. Took a little bit longer than I expected, but we got a little bit. We got stuck a bit on the way out on that last lift going back up. It seems like they were having some backed up issues. But we're good now. We're already here in this area. We're about the New Orleans Square Railroad Station. So we're going to go ahead and try to get on this train. It looks like one just arrived, and there's a lot of people that just got off. Maybe I can try to get on this one, only if I could get a good view. We're going to do a lap all the way around back over to Main Street. So, you know what? I think we might be good, yeah. All right, guys. The train is up next, just like how we planned. So far the stream's off to a good start. We got Paint the Night coming up here next as soon as we finish up here with the train. All right, let me hurry up. Yeah, well, though it was some serious bumper carts on the boats today. It was they kept crashing into each other. Let's see, where should we go? We'll go towards this. Should we go to the front? A little bit more towards the front, I guess. Yeah. Let's see, there's probably some spots in there.
Come on, baby. Stop driving. Move. Okay, move. Hold on.
Sit right here. All the way up here in the front. There's the new Haunted Mansion queue right there. And give me 1 second, guys. The screen's gonna go black. I just have to check the lens and make sure there's no water spots or anything like that. So give me 1 second. Yeah, there is. Hold up, I gotta clean this lens. on that second drop, I think is where the lens got dirty. Hang in there, guys. The train ain't going anywhere anyway, so gotta clean this lens so it looks good for you. Okay. So welcome in Narrow Road, everybody that's joining in here on the live. We just finished up with Pirates of the Caribbean. We have Paint the Night coming up next, right as soon as we finish up with the train. And we're taking it from the New Orleans, the brand new station here in New Orleans, all the way over to Toontown. And then from there we have the Tomorrowland station. And then from there we have the Main Street station. So we're gonna do a lap here on the train, and it's not super dark yet, so the views are gonna be great, especially right now once you guys see Rivers of America. Hello DVC, thanks for joining. I am doing great, excited to show you guys some of the cool shows and crowds here at the parks tonight. Gotham Angel, thanks for welcome into the stream. Thank you to my moderators for joining in here on the live as well. Disney Mom, Pixie Park Shopper, thank you guys for being in here. All right, enjoy.
Joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Please watch your Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountains.
We're gonna watch that right now.
This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail in the entire Western Hemisphere. Flying above Disneyland since 1959. Fun-filled roadways of drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
That was really cool, guys. So what you just saw right there, I had no idea that was even possible, but it makes sense. We just happened to get so lucky that right when the parade was starting, because it's gonna start at 8:50, or it just started 3 minutes ago. That's the main street. That's called Paint the Night, which I will show you guys here on the live stream in the next few minutes. It's gonna make its way all the way over to Main Street, but we have to. That's where I'm heading to right now, over to Main Street, and I'll get you guys a good view so you can enjoy the show. But they're pretty much opening the doors over by Small World, and then the parade starts. That's why you guys saw all the lights and everything. I'll rewind a little bit if you guys missed it. That was the first time I've ever seen something like that, and I've been doing live streams for a couple years now. That's the first time that's ever happened on the live. Behind the scenes on the parade. Make sure you guys hit the like button on this live if you guys are enjoying. We're on the Disneyland Railroad right now, making our way over to Main Street. Later on in this live, we have some cool shows: Paint the Night Parade, Fantasmic, and also Wondrous Journeys Fireworks at 9:35. We started off the stream with a couple of different rides here inside Disneyland, so hope you all have been enjoying the stream so far. Thank you, Henry. Thank you, Disney Mom, DVC, Disney GMA. Welcome into the live. Monorail Steve, thanks for joining in here. Right now we're picking up people here at the Tomorrowland station. And then we're gonna go ahead and start making our way over to the Main Street Station. Thanks, Frank. Enjoy.
Inside the top of the head, please no flashing objects, lights, or toys. Our next stop is Main Street.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuídenos de pie. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
Travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. Main Street, USA.
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom.
All right, guys. Well, now all we have to do is wait for this parade to arrive. It seems like it's passing the little castle area. We just have to wait a little bit longer before it arrives here, where we're currently at, right by the city hall over here by the station, train station. Everybody joining in on the stream, welcome, guys. We're just waiting now for the main Paint the Night Parade. Great view. This is a perfect view right here. Looks like it just arrived to Main Street.
partner? Fascinating. Everyone here is taking part in the celebration.
Vamos knock someone over.
Good evening. In just a few minutes, the lights will be dimmed and Disneyland will present our dazzling nighttime spectacular, Wondrous Journeys. For your safety and for the safety of those around you, please remain in your area until the lights return to normal at the end of the show. Our magical story begins momentarily.
Buenas noches. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces se atenuarán y Disneyland presentará el deslumbrante gran espectáculo nocturno Wondrous Journeys. Por su seguridad y la de los demás, por favor permanezcan en su sitio hasta que las luces sean restauradas al final del espectáculo. Nuestra historia mágica comenzará en breve.
There's fireworks. Okay, we'll chill here for a second.
You will see. Wait till Miru will come. He's going to hold you.
He's good? Now we can see.
And he will hold you.
It's not relaxing. But it's just like, that's just the new normal. It's like a vacation like this, it's just like, the things that you get out of it are not the things that you get out of it, you know? Like, they're just, it's making them happy. Like, seeing the little slide and being in the cooler, like, I got burned, and it was worth it, you know? If I try to grasp onto the things that I personally want and feel energized by, I'll set myself up for failure, and I'll be selfish, and they won't understand it. So you gotta reset your.
But it's nice seeing you like this.
Let me get the carrier.
You know, just
Huh? Yeah, if you just set your mindset to be like that's what it's for, then you have a good time. I'm not doing it begrudgingly, but yeah, all of it's work. Yeah. You know. We're good right here. Come here. JP.
For over 100 years, Walt Disney Animation Studios has invited audiences to believe in things never thought possible. And so tonight, we once again invite you to wish upon stars, to step into the unknown, and to join us on this, our wondrous journey.
Some things start out big, and some things start out small. But sometimes the smallest thing can make the biggest changes.
can't. I'm not the right person. You have to choose someone else. Choose someone else. Please.
Sometimes the world seems against you. The journey may leave a scar. Scars can heal and reveal just where you are.
Started this thing together, and that's how we finish it.
I believe in you more than anyone or anything. Nothing could ever be broken that we can't fix together.
Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más. Hay que crecer, parte y volver. Hacia adelante seguirás. Ya son milagros, viendo crisalinas. Hay que volar, hay que encontrar su propio futuro. Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más. Hay que crecer, parte y volver. To fly apart to the night, wonders around you. Just let the walls come down. Don't look behind you, fight to the front. Wait till tomorrow.
You've never seen anything so wonderful in your entire life?
It's the magic when we collide. It's the stars, the lights your eyes. It's the flight of the butterflies. When you see it, can you believe it? It's the magic when we collide. It's the stars, the lights your eyes. It's the flight of the butterflies. When you see it, can you believe it? It's wondrous.
And so we come to the end of this chapter.
Oh no, please, can't we go back to page 1 and do it all over again?
But Pooh, it's just another turn of the page. And I, for one, think what comes next will be wondrous.
Go ahead and check out the... What's up, bro? Or we can go ahead and... Hold on. I'm listening to myself in my ear pod and it's confusing me. Show them the channel. What's up, Henry? Good to see you. Awesome. Thank you, Disney Mom. Okay, so make sure you guys hit the like button. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of start walking a little bit this way to get the fuel rod, and then we'll go ahead and start making our way over to the New Orleans area so we can see Fantasmic later on tonight. But that's gonna take place all the way up until about 10:30. So we have some time. That's why I want to do a little bit of rides and things like that. You can see there's so many people. It always gets super hectic right after the fireworks show. What's up, Ted? Nice. I'm glad you did. And it was a good view. It was a busy Main Street area, but we got a good view.
Thank you, guys.
What's up, Lisa? Thanks for joining in here on the live. All right. You can see right here by the little corn dog, little red wagon area. They're selling that that Yeti right there. I'm gonna try to give you guys a close-up of it. Hold on, let me see. I don't think they'll say anything. I want to add this one here to my collection. I wish I could do a giveaway on it. It's just big to ship it out. It's a whole mission, because then I gotta package it up and make sure it's properly packaged and make sure it doesn't break along the process there. But anyways,
That's it over here.
baby, you want to take that part right here? That was video. I'm gonna go ahead and start walking over towards Tomorrowland. Just give me a few minutes, guys. I gotta put some camera equipment away, and then we'll continue this walk over to Tomorrowland. A couple of things I got to do in Tomorrowland is switch out the fuel rod. I'm gonna get another battery, and then we're gonna go ahead and see if we can check out some of the rides. Were you able to do it? Okay, perfect. I'm dropping it in.
I think the tunnel's that.
So this goes first. I'm hungry.
Me too. Corn dog. Let's go.
Everything that don't fit.
All right. Thank you guys for waiting. Let's go. I'm hungry, guys. I am getting hungry. but it's okay. I'm gonna eat once I finish up this live stream tonight. By the way, I know most of you guys were not there right at the beginning of the live, but rewatch that part. I showed you the Tiki room, you know, the new Tiki room, how they have reopened it. But yesterday, I didn't live stream because I actually went to finally go see that Jurassic Park movie. So who here has seen it? If you guys haven't seen it, I actually really like the movie, so I recommend you guys go and watch it. And yeah, it was a cool movie. The next one on my to-do list is the 28 Years Later. That movie, I'm looking forward to watching. Maybe next week or something. Looks like the Astro Blasters ride has a pretty legit line to it. You can see right here on the right side also Star Tours is closed, and they're working on the ride. Maybe doing some refurbishments or some fixing. Block. 5-minute wait for this ride. That line should move fast.
Killing me.
So right over here in this area, there's a little fuel rod station. I'm gonna show it to you guys. It's actually pretty hidden. I remember a long time ago, they had a magic key. Like if you had a magic key, this was like an area where you can come and they had like merch you can buy and different things like that. But pretty much the way you find it is you see the Space Mountain area here. You come this way and it's right here in this little Starcade area. Right by the doors.
That's why.
Oh, by the way, they have these new fuel rods. These are the updated ones now. So they're pretty cool because they have USB-C, and then you can actually see how much light you have. And I've bought a couple of these here throughout the years because I've ran out of battery here and I just need battery, so I just get one. And then they have these stations all throughout Disneyland. I think at other theme parks as well. I'm not 100% sure, but I know here for sure they have them. All throughout the resort, you know, even at DCA they have some too. And what you do, you can swap it for free. Well, first you need to buy it. Let's see how much this costs. So one of them is $38, and with tax it's $40.95. If any of you are curious, I already have one, so I'm just gonna swap it out. And then this is how I charge the streaming phone. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna plug this into the to the streaming phone. Okay, before I move on here with the chat, guys, before I move on with the stream, I'm sorry. Let me read the chat here a little bit. And Disney Mom says, I had the hardest time trying to get a fuel rod out of the tube the first time, and then I realized how easy it was. You know, same thing here. I had the old fuel rods, and then when I swapped it out one time, they pretty much gave me that container again with all the little components, and it was kind of hard to get everything out of it. But yeah, I understand you. Tish says there's more stations in the locker room on Main Street and another in Frontierland in the pin store. That's right. Yeah, there definitely is, and you can find them all on the Disneyland app. If you just look up fuel rod on the Disneyland app, it'll give you the actual locations of where those stations are at. And let's see, Sonia says we battery. Yeah, the battery's good right now. It's charging. What's up, Kevin? Got some analytics there for the Jurassic movie. 92 million. Damn, it's a lot of movie. It's a lot of money. Disney Mom. Hatch says, haven't seen it yet since I plan to watch it later on during Comic-Con. Okay, cool. Well, I think you're really gonna like it. Berta, qué bonito. Muchas gracias. Berta Ruiz, bienvenida al vivo. So, I remember when the fuel rods alone priced less than 30. Yeah, as you see, the price went up on them. People kept walking. I know it's awkward sometimes, Disney Mom, especially when you're trying to swap them out and then there's a whole line behind you of people trying to do the same thing. And I like charging my phone with these because then I don't have to have like a big old brick, like a heavy brick of a portable charger. Arthur, good to see you here on the stream, Art. Thanks for joining in on the live. Everything's going great this Wednesday night. All right, let's go. That's right, we got Fantasmic at 10:30, so we're gonna try to maybe do a ride at least right before 10:30 tonight. But we'll see. Maybe we go straight to the waiting area for the show. But make sure you guys do me the big favor, hit the like button on this stream if you guys are enjoying. Follow me on Instagram at ThemeParkSteve. Sometimes these YouTube notifications don't get sent out, so Instagram stories is the best way to know as soon as I start this live. I always do a story on the I post an Instagram story as soon as I start the stream, so definitely check that out. And you guys can find some links in the description of this video. Also, there was 3 new really cool POVs that were posted today. Characters, new merch, and what was the other one? I think a ride. So make sure you go and take a look at the newest videos that I have recently posted here on my YouTube channel. I think you guys will like them. Muy bien, eso. Como quisiera yo una ahorita también. Una quesadilla. The submarine voyage ride, as you guys can see. No line, but the thing is, this thing lags, so I can't take you guys on it. Pues muchas gracias por ver el vivo. Y que disfrute la quesadilla. The Galactic Grill. Oh, yes, I know exactly what was the other POV that got posted today here on the YouTube channel. I filmed a video of morning rope drop here at the Disneyland park. I think it was like yesterday or the day before, but the video is edited and posted, so if you guys want to go and check it out at some point, it's there for you guys to watch. A lot of really cool YouTube shorts as well, so take a look at those when you guys get the time. A lot of videos, guys. A lot of videos throughout the day that I post for you guys to enjoy. Thank you, Disney Mom. Nice, Sherry. I hope you have a lot of fun when you visit. So far, the crowds. Oh, you know what? On that day, it might be a little bit busy actually, just because it's July 17th. But other than that, the crowds really haven't been all that crazy as of lately. Sorry about that, guys. I had a phone call. All right. I'm glad you do, Disney Mom. A lot of really cool updates. And just a lot of merch. A lot of really cool shows going on. Parades. I'm slowly making my way over to the Rivers of America area, but I'm kind of taking my time with it because we still have time. You can see Matterhorn here to the left side, still in refurb. Welcome in, Patrick. Good to see you. Check out the Jurassic movie, guys. Nice, Sherry.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Chao.
teacups. The little boats here on the right side. And the big whale. Monstro. And did you guys know that the eyes move? Like this big whale blinks from time to time. Let's see if it does it right now. Maybe it's broken right now because last time it was doing it, it would move. Yeah, it's probably broken right now. Never mind. Looks like Fantasyland is open again after the fireworks show. Also, if it's your first time watching my live stream, you can switch your resolution to 1080p resolution instead of the normal like 420 or 720 what it usually gives you. My stream, you could watch it in 1080p, 60 frames per second. 60 frames per second, not 30, but 60. Looks even better. Doing a little bit of walking here because we have to walk over to the Rivers of America area. Welcome in, Patrick. Churros smell nice. Steps. 1080p steps.
I like it not being really hot.
Tap that little gear wheel icon. I think it might be on your top right corner, but I could be wrong. Maybe on the left side, I'm not sure. But tap that little one, and then it should give you like video settings, quality settings, and switch it over. You gotta have good Wi-Fi though. 'Cause if you don't have good Wi-Fi, it'll be glitchy. This area gets dark over here. This is right by the Big Thunder ride. You see it turning on the left side.
That's some shit. With my own 2 eyeballs.
All right, last time I actually took a bit of a detour here on this stream, and I took you guys over to Rise of the Resistance. Obviously, that wasn't an option tonight. We were all the way over there. We were pretty much at the entrance of Disneyland. And you know, then we went over to Tomorrowland. There goes the big thunder ray. So just was not an option on this live tonight, but I'm definitely gonna do that again at some point in another stream, which I believe I have I have a reservation for tomorrow. So be on the lookout for the community posts, and most likely the stream will start approximately around the same time. It's 7:30ish, and we'll be back here for another live stream.
At the exit?
That moon looks beautiful today, by the way. It's a full moon. All right, everybody, so 10:17 p.m. and sorry for the boring walk, but we just went all the way around. On the positive side, it's already almost 10:20, so we won't have to wait that long for this Fantasmic show to start. I'm gonna go ahead and get you a really nice view here on the show, and you guys sit back and enjoy. Doesn't look like it's too crowded here for the viewing area, so we should be able to get a good spot. We are now here in Frontierland. We went everywhere, from Main Street to Tomorrowland to Fantasyland. Now we're in Frontierland. And now we're about to head over to the New Orleans area. Yeah, there's a lot of viewing area. All this right here is viewing area for the show, and it's all currently open right now. Everybody here also has a really good view. They're sitting down, waiting for the show as well. But we're gonna go ahead and continue walking a little bit further down, more towards the middle side. Anywhere really is a good view, but since we have the option today,
Come, depois você levanta. Não tá, Carol. É que espirrou, Carolzinha. Deixa eu te contar um negócio. Ai, eu agora vou ter que... Sorry, que é a minha meia. Eu vou pôr ela no chinelo. Mas sabe, porque se tivesse caído fechada, não tinha coisado, mas tava semi-aberta. Vou pôr no chinelo. Eu já tava querendo pôr chinelo. Só uma desculpa. Eu só facilitei o processo.
Thank you.
Deve ser pouco saiu correndo pra lá.
All right, folks, if you're sitting down, please stand up for the show. Once again, if you're sitting down, please stand for the show.
Por que não pode ficar sentado?
All right, folks, if you're sitting down, please stand for the show.
Por que não pode ficar sentado?
Quer só de
Não.
Once again, if you're sitting down, please stand.
Tá escrito aqui.
Aí, há histórias para contar. Mas é melhor do que a minha amiga, né? Que a mulher falando e-mail. Ela, e-mail.
E era o quê? E-mail.
E-mail. Que amiga? Ah, que foi beijar comigo, Vivian, lá pro Panamá. Aí ela...
O cheiro tá guardado. Não, eu não quero. Ela foi pior.
Ela foi pior?
Você ainda deixou de comprar água porque achou que era $9. Pelo menos você não perguntou, né?
$9? Very expensive. In my car.
All right, guys. So, a couple more minutes here for the Fantasmic show to start. Look at this. This is like a perfect view. I've never seen the show from this angle. This is gonna be a great angle right here. So, hit the like button. Make sure you guys are watching in 1080p. And then we're gonna go ahead and get started here. So,
Eu acho que ela também foi do...
yes, I am, Abby. Yes, I am. Disney nerds, welcome in.
Carol, Chatonilda Poquito.
Yeah.
Thank you. Quer pôr a blusa? Quer dar beijo? Só um momento, quer pôr a blusa também, não? Quer pôr a blusa, filho?
Almost 400 likes on this live. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for the likes.
Se eu pôr a blusa, você põe a blusa também?
Ah, não, é.
Vai minha blusa. Põe a blusa da Carol, ela quer pôr a blusa. Porque se ela não for, se eu colocar, ela vai colocar.
Nossa, minha bolsa ficou vaziona. Acabou a comida, acabou as roupas, acabou o dinheiro, acabou tudo. Agora eu vou vender a Carol. Carol! Chatonilda. Quem é Chatonilda Poquito? É a Carol! Carol, você vai ter que fazer comida pra mim quando chegar, hein? Tô com fome. Tá bom.
Good evening, friends. The thrilling spectacle of Fantasmic is now just a few minutes away. So that you may fully enjoy this performance, the lights surrounding the rivers of America will be dimmed. For your safety and for the safety of those around you, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. And please be advised that guests located close to the waterfront may get wet. Now, get ready for the sensation you'll never forget. Fantasmic, starting in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches, amigos. El emocionante espectáculo de Fantasmic comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Para que puedan disfrutar plenamente de esta presentación, las luces que rodean Rivers of America se atenuarán. Por su seguridad y la de quienes los rodean, por favor permanezcan en su lugar hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Y por favor tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua pueden mojarse. Y ahora prepárense para sentir una sensación que nunca olvidarán. Fantasmic comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
Carol, chatoninho da pipoca. Ela gostou da pipoquinha. Sabe o que me lembra pipoca? Lembra a Angelina quando vocês iam comer? Só comia pipoca, não é? Respirava milho.
Se a lei fez só aquela vez que eu estava indo, nunca mais, não entendi.
Mas eles priorizam, tipo, meu, fala aí da festa, fala aí.
Foi uma festa ou uma festa de 15 anos da Angelina? Tem elas, né?
Foi. Não sei, talvez não curta muito.
Ela gostou pra caramba.
Sim, ela gostou.
E ela me mandou mensagem dizendo que vinha com outras prioridades, né?
Acho que ela tá esperando os meninos terminar os estudos, porque a Angelina entrou no... Como é o nome da escola? Não, ela vai comprar uma que é integral. E o menino tá na segunda... na ETEC e ele tá na segunda. Então, diz as meninas que é. Eu não sei. E tudo bonito. Ela é linda, né?
Porque depois eles acham que vai vir depois.
De onde será que saiu o padre?
Da mesma lugar que a gente entrou.
Não, mas aí...
A gente entrou aqui, a gente entrou lá do outro lado. A gente passou aqui.
Ah, entendi.
Lá naquele Colômbia, não sei o que,
Tá
verde.
Uhum.
Nossa, eu lembro que era muito frio aquele dia. É porque a gente tava em junho, 24 de junho. Não, a gente viu com blusa e tal, mas... Nossa, meu pé deu bolha. Eu acho que atrás, por causa da meia, a parte estradinha, ficou bem longe pra pegar o tênis.
Chatoninho da Poquito. Dragãozinho, tá comendo todo dragãozinho.
Final do dia, eu preciso ir embora.
Minha mãe tem uma festa, mas eu acho que acaba sendo na
A gente não precisa ficar. A gente pode chegar lá 2h30, 3 horas, né? A gente pode ir pra praia antes. Começou 1 hora. Você quer abrir festa? Eu não gosto.
Ela falou que já tinha falado.
Mas assim, não, 1 hora.
Não, é que você falou pra mim, Ale, a gente passa em tal lugar, você vê, depois a gente
praia,
vai lá.
Laguna. A gente tinha que ir pra praia 10 horas, né? Sair de casa 10 horas pra ir pra praia.
Ou não, ou perto da
Só
casa.
pra pegar...
Thank you, Josh. All right, thank you for the super chat. All right, guys, like 2 or 1 minute, the show's about to start. Enjoy the show.
Laguna, praia de Laguna é longe, né, de sua casa. Da minha casa. Mas da onde a gente vai? Então não vai, a gente não vai poder dormir até tão tarde. Da onde a gente vai, dá pra ir... Porque se a gente dormir até tardão, a gente não vai poder... Tarde, porque eu digo até 9, praia. Eu não durmo mais que isso. Eu não durmo nem 9. Só que aqui eu não tô conseguindo dormir. Acordar tarde.
Mas você também...
Agora com a Carol, não, tia Letícia, mas em casa, quando eu fico de férias, eu levo a Carol, acordo 7 e pouco, levo a Carol, volto a dormir, acordo meio-dia. Tomara. Então, eu saio lá, dorme lá no trailer. Ele sai assim, dorme lá no trailer. Entendeu? E aí... Não, já que ele não vai dormir no quarto. Ah, se ele não for, ele vai no quarto. Aí você dorme no trailer. Minha cama tá jogando. A sua cama, a minha cama é mais gostosa que a sua cama do quarto. Sei, mas aí eu vou estar na minha cama.
Welcome to Fantasmic. Tonight, our friend and host Mickey Mouse uses his vivid imagination to create magical imagery for all to enjoy. In a moment, you can experience a beautiful fantasy or an exciting adventure. But beware, Nothing is more powerful than the imagination, for it can also expand your greatest fears into an overwhelming nightmare. We now invite you to join Mickey and experience Fantasmic, a journey beyond your wildest imagination.
Umas cores diferentes. Acho que ele vem primeiro de lá.
Tá vindo. Eu não sei pra onde eu olho.
Mas o que aparece ali, ó.
did you quite realize what you got here? Can your friends do this? Can your friends do that? Look at that. Can your friends pull this? Out their little hand. Can your friends go? Well, look at here. Can your friends go abracadabra? Let it rip and then make the sucker disappear. true as it can be. And even friends that somebody makes unexpected. Certain as the sun rising in the east, and this song is all that's right. Beauty and the beast. What would I give if I could live out of these borders? What should I pay to spend there? All on the fantastic dream. They understand that they know to run from men and daughters. Like the women, sick of swimming, ready to and it's like the fog has lifted, and I see the light, and it's like the sky is above, and it's all bright, and the world has somehow shifted. All else, everything's different now that I see
Great fame may be yours, young sorcerer, but who? Another realm I see, where powers untold, far greater than yours, may awaken. But beware, only the bravest may uncover the mystery. Dost thou have the courage?
I don't know about this.
Dare you look deeper?
Well, sure.
Then,
I'll turn that little mouse's dream into a nightmare fantasmic. Imagine this. Magic mirror on the wall. All the forces of evil I call.
you have the power
To control his mind.
Oh, yes. How exciting. Let's do it. I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me the witch. Ursula will take matters into her own tentacle.
All right, everyone, I hope you enjoyed Fantasmic, but the camera did get really wet, so I'm gonna go ahead and have to clean that right now because it looks really foggy. So let me do that right now, actually. Screen's gonna go dark for a little bit, okay? Just hang out in the chat. I'll be right back.
Christina wins.
All right, perfect. That looks a lot better. Okay. Thank you all for hitting the like button on the stream. And we're gonna head over to the Haunted Mansion. That's gonna be the next ride here on this live. So appreciate you guys watching tonight. It was a good view, but man, it was definitely a soak zone area because all that mist comes right onto you. Hopefully you guys got to see it here from a good view on your phones or your tablet or your TV. What do you guys watch on your phone, on a tablet, or like on a TV? What do you guys watch this live stream from? I can see from here there is barely a line for Haunted Mansion, so we're gonna be able to get on that really fast. TV, from the iPad, from the phone. What's up, Fred? When you guys watch from the TV, are you able to switch the resolution on your TV, or how does? I've never seen my stream live from the TV, so I'm not sure how that would work. Pretty sure you can, right? Or does it automatically play like the best? It gives you the best resolution possible, maybe. up, guys. I'm just putting on my hoodie because I don't want to carry it around, so I'd rather wear it. It was starting to get annoying.
I mean, it's pretty quiet here.
13 minutes. Alright. Haunted Mansion. Enjoy the ride, guys. I'll let you know what's next after this.
Tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
To best view the portraits of our gallery, please kindly drag your bodies away from the walls and into the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. To frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our tour. And let's all stay together, please. There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world.
Pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
We find life unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chill. Here in this ghostly. Listen.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
Spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rat on a tail, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling flames, swinging away the vibration of the expecting need. I'll see you all summoned later. I'll see you all summoned later.
Creak and the tombstones quake.
Happy thoughts materialize and begin to vocalize. We're ready to come out to celebrate.
Close your eyes and you'll try to hide, for a silly spook makes it marvelous hard. Shrouded in darkness night, may we take to terrorize.
Just in time. There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Please exercise stepping away from the cars with your left foot first.
Make fine and ugly choice now. We begin dying.
All right, everyone, make sure to hit the like button if you enjoyed the ride. So we're gonna go and check out another ride here on the live stream tonight. That's right, Disney Mama Classic. That was a haunted mansion here inside of Disneyland. We've done a good amount of things on this live stream so far. We started off earlier today right at the entrance of Adventureland, and I got to show you guys the Tiki Room show now that it has recently reopened again after its refurbishment. So we saw that. We then moved on to check out the Treehouse. Pretty much gave you guys a whole tour of the Treehouse. Walked all the way up to the highest floor or highest point of the Treehouse, and then we checked out Pirates of the Caribbean. Got a good view of that. And we actually got on the train, so there's a couple of you guys who've been wanting to see that. What's up, Robert? I'm glad you're in here watching. Welcome. So we ended up doing the train, got on the New Orleans station, and then we ended up getting off right on time to see the Paint the Night parade over on Main Street. Then we saw the fireworks show, then we saw Fantasmic. We just finished up with Haunted Mansion. Pirates is a walk-on. Pretty much they're closing until midnight these days. But definitely double check on the Disneyland app the day that you actually want to visit, because there'll be some days where they close early. Like, it just depends, there might be like a special event going on or something. So definitely confirm they close at midnight. I'm heading back here towards Frontierland. And also, I will be live streaming again tomorrow, Thursday. So follow me on Instagram. I'll go ahead and make a story post as soon as I start the live stream tomorrow. A big thank you to my moderators as well for helping me out here in the chat. Appreciate you guys so much. Second showing of Paint the Night is just finishing up right now. Steven, not on the stream, but I did upload a recent POV of that ride, of the full ride in 4K. If you want to check it out here, it's on my YouTube channel. I just uploaded it about yesterday or the day before, 2 days ago, something like that. Just gonna do this real quick. Later on tonight, I want to take you guys over into Toontown, and I want to show you the Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway ride. So we'll do that later on in the live stream. We still have some time. Right now, currently it is, let's see, 11:20. Oh yeah, we definitely have time. I also recorded a show here recently. You guys haven't seen it. Well, my channel members, if you guys want to go over and take a look at the show, it's already up for you guys to enjoy. But it's a Tangled show. It's the live one. So you eventually everybody that's subscribed will take a look at the video. I'll make it public very soon. What's up, Mike? Thanks for joining in here on the live. All right, we're walking into Fantasyland now.
Wow, this is a long one.
I need to film a POV of Peter Pan one of these days. We'll do it soon. That's a legit line right there. Probably like a 20 to 30 minute wait for that ride. Ugo, welcome into the stream. Ugo, good to see you. Thanks for joining in. All right, Pinocchio has no wait. Let's check it out. Thank you, Lala. I'm glad it looks good. Internet is a little bit low, but if you're saying it looks good, I trust you.
With your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. And if you're climbing with kids, be sure to watch you. I'll see you at the wishing star.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. Nos vemos bajo el brillo de una estrella fugaz.
Make a jackass out of yourself. Get them Christ,
Please let me go. Please. Hurry! Let's get out of this place.
Don't leave yet.
Oh my gosh! Monster! You're on your way now!
I'm so happy.
All right. Right now, making my way over to Toontown is gonna be a mission because that parade is still going on. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna check out this right here, which has been like months since I've taken you guys on it. A really long time. And you can see there's only 2 people waiting for this ride. So let's check it out. This is the little mini train. Make sure you guys hit the like button. Thank you all for doing so, and here we go.
It's always empty at the end.
I let him know this is your favorite. 8%.
My favorite food to eat, if I had to pick one place, it would be Lamplight Lounge over inside of Disney California Adventure. Second place would be Craftsman's Grill. Third place would be a Storyteller's Cafe. Alright guys, our ride has arrived. What about you guys? Where do you guys like to eat here at the Disneyland Resort? Welcome in, Panda. Good to see you.
All right, everyone.
Ready, monkeys? I need your picture. Please, stay seated in your cages or huts while we're moving. And keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Oh, and remember to watch your children too.
Yeah.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad.
Nice.
Permanezcan sentados.
Yeah, Mike. So I like that too. Like snacks wise, the churros, you know, those are good. Also the Bengal barbecue, the skewers at Bengal barbecue, those are good too.
Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road. Track. All aboard! All aboard!
I never have, Robert. I like that choice, Disney Mom.
Every time it's fun, a little whistle sound. Everybody hurries through the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and Cracker Jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. Every time it's fun, a little whistle sounds. Everybody hurries through the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and Cracker Jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr. say to the animals, that's the end of the lion. Fantasyland! Fantasyland Station!
All right. Well, there was the little train, the little mini train here in Fantasyland. we're now gonna take this live stream over into Toontown. Toontown is up next here on the left, and it's almost midnight, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and hurry up and get on some of these rides over in Toontown. Look, talking about churros. Good night, Gary. Thank you for joining in on the live. All right, everybody. Red Rose Tavern. It's been a really long time since I've grabbed food from here. And usually if I ever did, it was like in the morning time. Thanks for watching, Angel. Yeah, that little back car, cool angle, because you're just looking, obviously you're just looking straight backwards. But it's a cool POV. I would, Mike. Trust me. I got another ride for you guys to enjoy here on the live stream. We're gonna head over to Toontown. And what a stream it has been. This has been a great live stream. This chill Wednesday, not super busy Wednesday. I wouldn't say it was crazy busy. I would say just a chill Wednesday. But definitely a lot to do, shows. We didn't even head inside of Disney California Adventure. And usually when I start to stream with some daylight, I usually start to stream over at DCA. If you guys are ever walking and you don't notice that, and if you don't know the monorail does that, that will freak you out. That horn.
Don't we have to go that way? No, that way.
I would want to take you guys into Small World, but the thing is that I'm a little bit iffy right now about Small World. Who knows when the next showtime is of the Tapestry? Somebody in here has to know. There's nobody in line for this ride. If it's not gonna take too long, I could wait and show it to you guys. Maybe 40? We're gonna wait a little bit here just in case. 45. Okay, we're gonna check out the show and then we'll go over and take a look at the last ride, the grand finale of the stream, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Tapestry at 11:45. Disney streams.
Good evening. In just a few minutes, the lights will dim when Tapestry of Happiness comes to life in a dazzling visual love letter to Disneyland. Tapestry of Happiness begins in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches. En solo unos minutos, las luces se atenuarán y Tapestry of Happiness cobrará vida con una deslumbrante carta de amor visual a Disneyland. Tapestry of Happiness comienza en solo unos minutos. Gracias.
BMX Studios. Steve, how long have you been doing Disney streams? I used to be at Disney almost every day back from 2010 to 2019. Great question. Well, I do live streams. I've live streamed at every single theme park here in Southern California. Well, not every single one. I think I have, maybe. I've live streamed at SeaWorld San Diego, obviously here at Disneyland, Disney California Adventure. I've live streamed at Universal Studios Hollywood. What else? Knott's Berry Farm. I've done a couple live streams there too. And I started doing like 5 years ago, somewhere around there, 4 or 5 years ago, I think. And yeah, there's over 500 live streams from Disneyland specifically. But I have over 3,000 videos here on my YouTube channel of different things, different shows, different parades, different rides, all different variety of different things. But you know, if you want to really explore my channel, highly recommend you take a look at my playlist. I have it really nicely organized for all of you guys to go into the playlist, and you can find exactly what you're looking for, from Halloween videos to just normal videos to even some other little random videos I got, random live streams. Oh, you see, that's the one I haven't, Legoland. Yeah, you see, but it's only because people say that it's like for like little kids. That's the only reason I haven't gone to Legoland. But I want to go to Legoland just to cover the park overall, just to make general informational videos about Legoland, but I haven't done it. But it's been on my to-do list. I always wanted to go to Legoland as a kid, and still to this day I have not gone to Legoland. I need to go. I really need to go. Alright guys, this is gonna start here at 45. Oh, never mind, we still have time. 3 more minutes. What's up, Jason? Thank you. I will be live again tomorrow, Thursday. And definitely check out my previous live streams. Like I said, there's a ton, especially if you like that era where the Main Street Electrical Parade was here. I have a good amount of those with the parade, and yeah, lots of different activities. All right, well, this is gonna start here at 45, and you guys will, this is a projection show they do at Small World, and they do it a few times a night. No, this one has no fireworks. It would be cool if they did, but it has no fireworks. Great question. They're both cool. They're both cool. Just depends on, you know, which one you like more. The only cool thing about the Christmas time is they have a parade going on. During Halloween, they don't.
And now, we invite you to make more happy memories with us as we celebrate the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration with this dazzling display of magical moments woven together in a tapestry of happiness.
Y ahora, en celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort, los invitamos a crear más recuerdos felices con nosotros con este deslumbrante despliegue de momentos mágicos entretejidos en Tapestry of Happiness.